animals. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, best of all the animals. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, best of animals. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, best of all the animals. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, best of all the animals. I love horses, they're my friends. Horses, best of all the animals. I love horses, they're my friends.
Well, here we are again. Thanks, anonymous gifter, for the gift of Pets Horses 2. This is your fault. Right, so this is Pets Horses 2, except not Pets Horses 2 that... So you say to yourself, BSK, you titan of a man, you sexual Adonis, haven't you played Pets Horses 2 before? And the answer is yes, but also no. Because this isn't the same one. This is another game also called Pets Horses 2, which is different from the other game called Pets Horses 2. Oh, and they came out at roughly the same time. So... Oh, and they were both published by the same people. And... yeah... So yeah, this is a completely different game. It's the other game that's Pets Horses 2 that also came out when Pets Horses 2 came out. Let's just go. Let's just go. Yeah, let's go. Ah! Ah!
nighttime. Is this going to take much longer?
It's those darn roads. I mean, look at the state of this road. It's unacceptable. What do they spend our tax money on? These cars are fragile. You've got to take care of them. You wanted to see the countryside? Looks like you've got your wish. It's gonna take me hours to fix this.
I asked if we could avoid the highway, not cut across the fields.
You should find a place to stay. There's a village up there. We're not gonna get out of here before tomorrow, you know.
Okay. I guess I don't have a choice. I know I'm just a poor little woman, but maybe you should check the radiator to see if that's the problem.
My radiator's just fine, thanks. You think I've never done this before? All right. See you tomorrow, miss.
Look! It was the radiator!
And so there I was, stuck in the middle of...
I'll get to the captain as soon as the game lets me.
Already be in the capital, starting a whole new life. But
This text is very small.
I can't complain. Leaving my home in California and ending up in the heart of French...
Why is this text so small?
Change. Ever since I was little, I've always dreamt of visiting this country. And my father, who's from France, had gotten me an internship in Paris with one of the city's most renowned veterinarians.
Also,
What better way to...
can you speak up?
Then the car broke down.
Can you speak up, lady?
Provence led to an
Can you say your words louder? There's a lot of
as I drew near,
background music. It's drowning you out.
I had a strange premonition. A mysterious veil appeared to shroud the old, dusty walls.
Still haven't had an opportunity to stop. Okay. Okay, I finally got the moment that I needed. Right. Let's go over to the captain's house. That was quick. That was much quicker than I expected. Anyway, I've been asked what are my favourite self-care techniques. Well, I like to go out and smell the sea, and I like to sit in this chair and listen to the sounds of the ocean, and I kill people. And, few other bits and bobs, you know. Doing this itself is a form of it. I like talking to people. Talking to people's good. Even though they don't really talk back. But, you know, there's only so much socialization you can do from inside this lighthouse, you know. I mean, there's a telegram, there's a ticker tape telegram, but well, those haven't really been in operation for about 100 odd years. So I don't get much messaging from it. I think someone put in a fax machine a while ago. I haven't got nothing from it though. Oh well. Right. Right, we're back. We're back in France. Oh yeah, it said arrow keys. Oh no. Oh no. It's tank controls time. Oh, time's progressing. Fuck. Wait, I need to... Okay, I need to do things to the sound levels of this game. I need to do things to it. Because earlier it was like... It's just drowning out everything else. Okay, music down. Right. I'm just gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this. What? Huh? Huh? What? Oh, I have to start over. What? Okay, I'll load whatever this is. Oh, okay, it just saved us here. Good, good, good. Don't have to do the cutscene again. That's probably the first good decision I've seen thus far. Alright, so I can run with shift. Try to head towards the villager. Okay. When you want to talk to someone or open a door, you can do it using the spacebar. Use it to pick up objects too.
Hello?
Hello? Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for a place to sleep. Is there a hotel in the village?
Nope. No hotels, nope, no hotels here. But we got a real nice bus, It comes here every day. It'll be here in 20 minutes. A pretty yellow bus.
Just my luck. I had to stumble on the village idiot.
Or they're drunk. Or they really like buses.
Are you sure? There aren't any hotels here? No place to sleep? An inn? A campground?
It's a pretty yellow bus.
And where does this yellow bus go?
It goes to the city way down there. It goes fast. And
I think his lines are getting cut off. In the city, there are lots of hotels.
There's a city nearby? When did you say the bus gets here?
in 18 minutes, 28 seconds, it goes by to go to the city. A pretty yellow...
Bus. You'll see.
Okay, I guess I'll go wait for the bus then.
A new quest added to your notebook. Press 1 to open your notebook. This is your notebook. I can't... Get advice from the villagers on where to sleep tonight. Okay, so 1, this text doesn't line up with the lines. 2, it's still absolutely tiny. 3, bright green on white isn't great for readability. And why is the gap there so big between the two objectives? Four tabs, one each corresponds to a different type of note. The Adventure tab gives you a reminder of different objectives in the adventure. These objectives list in order of appearance and turn green once you completed them. Head towards the bus stop nearby. If you want to interact with it, press spacebar as you would with a door. You mean that thing? That thing there? That bus stop right there? Yeah. This one here. I refuse. Anyway, we're in tank controls country now. I like the camera panning out like that. That's quite nice. Did that fog just pop in?
I'd better wait here. I don't really have time to look around.
Alright, I'm not allowed to go there yet. Okay, I couldn't move when I was against the wall. But I could move there if I was against the wall. Why is there a weird stone arch that cuts through the environment? Whatever, I'm going. Also, is there room for a bus on this road?
Hello?
Go away!
Do you, speak French?
No, sorry, I don't speak French, and I also don't speak to strangers.
My name's Oliver. So, where's the stranger? Where are you headed? Are
Throw him into the
I
river.
need a hotel.
You a student?
Not anymore. I just graduated.
Okay, let's see. Let me guess. Fine arts. You're an artist, right?
Nope, wrong. What made you think that?
Well, your bohemian look, your backpack, and your...
Bohemian look!
I went to veterinary school.
Wow! You're kidding!
What? I have the wrong look?
No, I mean, yeah. That's not it. Well...
Shut
actually,
up!
We're looking for a vet. One of our mares is going to fall soon, and the nearest vet is miles away. It would be great if you could come help.
Hey, not so fast. I've got a train to catch tomorrow. Right now, I'm just waiting for the bus so I can get to the town down there and have a nice night in the hotel. Sorry, can't help you. Sorry.
I'm the one who's sorry.
Why's that?
Well, your bus. It'll never show. I don't know how old your guidebook is, but a bus hasn't come through here in more than 10 years.
Oh, no! Why did I trust that idiot?
If you want, we could put you up. My Aunt Flora works on the stud farm. We've got room.
Does your aunt have a car? I'd rather she took me into town.
Oh, come on. You could stay at least one night. That way, you could take a look at the mare. I'll bet you're dying to see her.
Okay, but only if she'll take me to the station tomorrow morning, all right?
Great! Come on, get up on the back.
Are you sure?
You're not afraid to go fast, are you?
That's not meant to be sat on by humans. Oh look, there's the bus. Did that just sort of fucking slide?
Ugh, where is he? Where is he? Who? Oh, come on. You know exactly who. Oliver, where are you? Ugh, he's driving me crazy.
If you keep on like that, he will.
Where is he?
Here.
Get out here.
Ah, come on. I'll repaint the stables white. I promise.
I like it pink. It's very original.
Stay out of this, Carol, please. We've had enough problems as it is since Marie's disappearance. The stud farm needs a serious and professional image, and painting the stables pink is not what I consider the most ingenious way of obtaining it.
Hello?
Right, we'll discuss this later. You just wait. Hello, I'm Flora. This is Michael, my husband, and Carol. And you already know Oliver, I think. He exasperates me, but he's my nephew, so...
Horses love colors.
Oliver?
Nice meeting you. Thanks for last night. I don't know what I would have done without your hospitality.
Actually got on the bus and got into the city. Hey! Oh! Hey! Destroy!
I don't want to outstay my welcome. Oh, I have a train to catch.
Die!
So if someone could bring me to the station or call a cab for me, that would be great.
Death.
Oliver told us you were a vet, and that you might be able to help us with birthing the foal. Unless, of course, he lied to us again.
He told you that? Hey, you've got some nerve, mister. Well, I mean, it's not a complete lie. I just agreed to take a look at the mare. But I guess after you let me spend the night, I could do a bit more.
Oh, that would would be wonderful. We really would love it if it went well, and having a vet here would be reassuring.
Hey, wait a sec. I'm not a veterinarian yet, you know. But okay, I'll do my best to help you. That's fine. I'll leave after the foal is born. I have a little time before my internship starts, and this stud farm is gorgeous. I would love to extend my vacation, if it's okay with you.
Yeah, I told you she was great.
Hey, calm down, you. This is very
Yeah,
nice of
put
you,
your
Emma.
dick back
I
in
want
your
you to feel at
pants, you
home here.
fucking lunatic.
There are gorgeous places to go riding. Oliver would love to tell you how everything works around here. Right, Mr. Artista?
At your service, and the horses love my colors. I know it.
Man, do I hate that guy. Ooh, a bird. Birds! Look at these birds. Alright, okay,
Oliver knows the stud farm inside out, Emma. And if you need anything at all, you should go talk to him.
Thank you for agreeing to help us. Ah! How do I get to her?
You should look for Oliver, Emma. He'd be happy to take you on a tour of the stud farm. I often get irritated with him, but at heart, he's not really a bad boy. And of course, you don't choose your family.
Yeah, that's why if your family's garbage, you don't, you know, interact with them anymore. You stop, because you don't have to. Because they're just people you were put at random with. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to interact with them. You don't have to.
Hey there, Miss Almost a Vet. Oh, come on, I'm kidding. Okay, you're going into the stall?
Can I throw Oliver into the sea?
You know, sometimes Flora can be really hard on poor Oliver. I happen to think he's right. Horses love colours, and that pink, it's so pretty. You should find him and try to calm him down. He seems to really like you.
What, calm Oliver down? Fuck him, I'm going to bed. Oh. Yeah, no.
Figures. Oh, I guess I'd better go into this stall and listen to what Oliver has to say.
Damn it. Oh. Is that an item? Give me the item. Oh, it's just there. Okay. Okay, the sign's wrong. I can't go that way. I can go this way. Goodbye.
Closed? Figures.
The country is
I
closed.
guess I'd better go into this stall and listen to what Oliver has to say.
The whole of France is closed.
Closed? Figures.
The lounge is closed. Oh, wait, that was something.
Closed?
Ah. Nope. Right, into the stalls. Here's the entrance to the stables. No, it looks like a menu, thanks. I don't believe you. Here's the entrance to the stables. Before taking care of a horse, you need to choose from the different horses. Very well.
Since you don't have your own horses, Flora is making an exception and loaning you one of her best horses. You'll see, he's really gentle.
What part of I am a veterinarian means I am trained to ride a horse? Okay, I have this one. That's the one. They seem to not be terribly well. They have no trust or training. One of their best horses, eh? Coat. Okay. Hoof and stall are really not clean at all. Their physique is shit. They have mine, basically. They have my physique. They have no trust, so they have my trust. And they have no training, so they have my training. And this is morale is actually better than mine. And appetite is... I don't even know what that's measuring. At all. And their foot hurts. One of their best horses, huh?
Entrance to the stall. Oh, first of all, Flora warned me that this champion has a slight foot infection. That's what happens when we...
When we hurt them during hoof picking. So you're garbage at doing your jobs. Okay.
You'll be able to help me take care of him. Go to the medicine cabinet. You'll find everything you need for the treatment.
How about this thing?
Oh, cool. You found the medicine cabinet.
Ah, it's a black
Some
cross.
disinfectant. You'll see it's a little yellow bottle.
Here you are in the medicine cabinet. I've been teleported into the medicine cabinet. In this menu, you'll be able to heal your horse's little boo-boos. You stabbed it in the foot and it got infected. That's not a boo-boo. Buttons at the bottom of the screen. Click on one of them. Okay, one of the other ones then. Oh, fine. Good. Now choose the remedy you would like to use with the help of 2 of the arrows. And click on confirm. You have only 2 chances. Don't get it wrong. That one.
Great, he's feeling better. Good job. You're the greatest.
Thanks. All that studying is finally coming in handy.
Wow, I know how to apply a disinfectant. My degree is showing through here.
By the way, if you want to review your studies, there are books in Flora's office. They'll give you information on the different treatments to give a horse.
Hey, look, everyone, a horse.
Back at the entrance to the stall. Here, you'll be able to find all the tools you'll need to take care of the horse. Head towards one of them to try it.
Tool or object corresponds to an activity used to brush your horse's coat. The pick is for
It's
hoof
false.
picking.
No way. No. Pure fiction. It's false. It never happened. No way. Wrong. You're wrong.
Yeah, quite right, Panda. Also, that horseshoe's fucking massive. Unless these horses are enormous. Alright, Pitchfork is able to clean out the stall. The stall next door will be free the horse by moving towards the trough. You take the horse out to the pasture by moving towards the big door.
Come meet me outside. I have tons more stuff to
Okay. Hello, horse. Your horse. Right, that's the pasture, which, you know, is a thing. What have we got? Okay, hold on. What's cleaning the stall? This is the most tiring part. God, I hope so. You clean up the stall by removing the dirty hay and replacing it with clean hay. Move around and find everything that looks dirty to you, hay or dung. Stab it and put it in the wheelbarrow. Arrow keys and mouse? Alright, just gonna swap fucking hands. Okay. And to get back to the stall, I have to use the escape key and get back to the entrance of the stall. What the fuck? Why does this game control like ass? Ah! Ah! Alright, we're out. Oh, yeah, no, I've got to press the escape key to get out. Or not! Yes, it's clean. Okay, so actually I don't have to do that. There's a thing in the top corner instead. So the hints were lying. This is hoof-picking. You need to keep an eye on your horse's hooves to keep them clean. Choose the hoof you want to pick by clicking on one of the buttons on the right side of the screen. To pick the hoof, you must hold down left mouse and make gentle up-down movements to get the dirt. Careful, do not stab it in the frog. How do I... Yeah, can it be this close up all of the time? Why was I so far away the first time? Hooves are clean. I'm out. Store leash to the pasture, but take your horse so the morale goes up. Also, there are activities to be done in the pasture. Here you'll find alternative brushing when you move towards the pipe to bathe your horse. Near to the pillar, you'll find a lunge line that will enable you to lunge your horse. Finally, the trunk is everything you need to relax and have fun with your horse. Dialogue. Communication helps you reinforce your relationship with your horse. Strong relationship raises its trust level. Watch the horse closely and see what it needs. Sometimes it will want to play, and other times it will want affection. Make sure to take care of its needs. You can see a particular request again by clicking on the corresponding camera. As soon as you think you've identified a quest, you can take care of it by clicking on the relevant button. Now choose the corresponding category from the 4 categories currently displayed. Here are the different possible responses to this category. If you think you found the right one, click on one of the right ones. Other than you go to the... I think that's correct. Well done, you figured out what the horse needed. Keep going like that and you'll earn its trust. Quick, rub yourself all over the horse. No. No, I don't know. I've no idea. What the fuck? What is that? No. I've lost one of my chances. I can't get help with my notebook. I can't get out of here. Wait, hold on. 1. Nope. No, I can't. What was that? I'm gonna guess it's this. Oh, jeez. Good job you responded to all the horse's needs, you just won its trust. But careful, some needs will be more difficult. In that case, don't hesitate to read the books in Flora's office. You're the office I couldn't get into right now. That one. Communicate your horse. This horse's agility, muscle structure, and even endurance. So, they get more powerful with friendship. Are they like Pokemon? No, that's more a Digimon thing. My own popularity, teaching, comprehension, and champion vision. Let's say hi to pigs. Hello, pigs. Shower the horse. Like with brushing, it allows you to wash the horse's coat because it's not an idea to bathe in bad water. When it's cold out, the horse could get sick. To bathe the horse, you need to aim at the horse. Yeah, you can wash one side at a time. Ask it to switch sides. There. They didn't want to animate a horse turning round. We're done with horse. Right, training. The goal is to teach your horse to obey. Obey! You need to guide your horse following the instructions provided while mastering the lunge line. Keep the cursor in the pink area throughout. Up and down and enable you to increase or decrease the horse's speed. Oh, okay, hold on. If you get outside the radar zone, it doesn't count. The dots that appeared can raise or lower comprehension gauge. The higher it gets, the better the horse will understand you. Keep taking the green dots. Oh shit, that's a lot of them. Cute. Putting it as 3, 2, 1. Great. Now the sacrifice starts going at a different speed, you can change the speed. The arrows go faster, you just speed up, but as you're slow, you... Yeah. Horse, go round. Oh yeah, no, sorry, I need to go.
Easy, easy. Turn around now. Come on.
The training level goes up by lunging your horse and allows you to partially increase your horse's maximum potential. You remember the horseshoes, you can make it go up by as much as 1 level. Yeah, hold on, they actually had a horse turnaround animation. And then they didn't... Wait. Alright, we're out of here. Your horse's cleanliness must not be neglected. Bad horse hygiene can cause illness. You must therefore make it as high as possible. Oh, stall cleanliness isn't that big, eh? Oh god, there he is. Bye.
You should look for Oliver, Emma. He'd be happy to take you on a tour of the stud farm.
Oh god. Why are you looking so coy over there, liar?
Have you always lived here?
What an interesting thing to immediately ask.
Oh no, it's only been 2 years since I came to stay with my aunt, the champion. Before that, I was in Tuscany, Italy. But it's great. I love this horse farm and Provence. I feel at home here. And of course, I love horses. Okay, here's the manege. This is where you can practice whenever you're in the mood. Do you ride?
I manage.
Ugh. This is an event based on a jersey. The horse floor menu is a very good level. Select the horse by clicking on the arrows and then enter to accept. I'm actually not going to do it. I'm actually going to save. Because I don't trust this game. Health is a picture of a cabinet. To guide your horse, use the right and left arrow keys. Up, faster, down, slower. Carry out. Here you need to carry out a figure while standing in place. What? To carry out a collected gate, hold down 1, for an extended gate hold 2, and for a specific hold 3. What the fuck are you talking about? What? What's this camera like swinging around? I don't know what way I'm facing. Why does the camera swing back? I've got to go in a line. Oh, I've got to hold it. Alright, what do you want now? What am I doing? Okay. Took a long while for it to get back to me there. Quickly, go very slowly. I can't fucking see the markers on the floor. The sunlight's too much. Ah! Oh, God! No, this camera's going to be a problem later on. Holy shit. I've completed the course. I've increased the agility of horse. Speak to Oliver. There are still things to be learned about the stud farm. Secondary objectives, nothing. Notes, nothing. Photos, nothing. Fine. Fine.
So you're on to some kind of champion. For horseback riding?
Bingo! Not to be mean or anything, but her glory days were a long time ago. It's been 8 years.
Well, that just makes me feel really old.
Glory. It doesn't last forever, but it really doesn't matter that much. I mean, she's not in charge of a horse farm for nothing. Horses are what are important to her, right?
Bullseye, Miss Detective. And she managed to drag her husband and her best friend on the adventure too. But then they did everything they could to be here.
What does that mean?
Oh, yeah? What do you mean?
Thank you.
Oh, it's easy. They learn high-level horseback riding together at the same academy. And since then, it's all for one and one for all. Then, 3 years ago, they entered an ad together. The owner of the stud farm hired them. Then, as you know...
Yeah, the voice actor missed out a lot of lines here. Yeah, right at the end of the same academy, that leaves its mark. That's a little sinister. All for one and for all, so 3 years ago there was an ad together. The owner staff was looking for employees, then they were hired. Then, as you know, they brought me here later.
Flora almost seems to...
All seems to regret doing that now.
Are you kidding? We love each other. My aunt's quite a tough character, but I wouldn't have her any other way.
Oliver, I think everyone hates you. I think everyone hates you. You suck. Jumping is an event that requires a horse with good muscle structure, which thankfully the horse Flora lent you has. Select a horse and click and confirm. Yeah, it's the only horse, so I'm clicking it. Guide your horse to the arrow keys. Yeah, same as... Okay, move towards first hurdle. Start! Ow! I'm dead. Look closely at the board when you jump. If the color is yellow, you'll make a bar fall. If it's green, your jump is successful. If blue, it's perfect. Oh, and I've got to control myself as well. Wait, I pressed spacebar. I have completed the course. As you may have noticed, agility, endurance, and muscle structure levels are shown in a multicolored gauge. When training, the gauge will go purple to pink. On the other hand, if you don't use your horse for a certain amount of time, the purple will decrease and disappear. You will then have to train regularly, increase their characteristics more quickly. New quest. Talk to him again.
Now you'll try cross country.
Okay. Get out of my way then. Cross-country is an event that requires a horse with good endurance. Should go fine. Select the horse, then mount the horse. Okay, I'll mount the horse. Guide your horse, use the arrow keys. Left and right. Long you yep, speed's the same. Oops. Right, Champion Vision does not currently exist. Wow! Okay. So, I can't, yeah. Gotta take it a bit better. Gotta hope I'm going the right way. So, the horse could apparently go this speed forever. It just regenerates more than it loses. So it could just go like this for all time. Helpful information. But now we've got to go. Gotta go! Oh, it decided it didn't like that. What? 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 I've completed the course. I guess I just got completely lost. Like, that wasn't where I was supposed to go at all. Alright, where's that bastard now? Where's he gone?
You know, sometimes Flora can...
Oh, I guess I've gone this... I haven't gone this way yet for him.
Your aunt was talking about a disappearance?
A disappearance? Was she?
Oh, that. It's a strange story. Marie, the owner of this place, disappeared 2 months ago, and since then, nothing, not a trace, not a word.
Ah. She ran away from you.
Wow. That's crazy. And no one has any idea?
No, none. We don't even know if she's still alive. We told the police, but she's an adult and in good health. And since we're not her family, it's complicated to begin the searching process. So they looked a little, but without...
Okay, I understand a little better why your aunt is so stressed out. She had to take over everything, and I can imagine that being in charge of a stud farm this size must be a lot of work.
Was there like an audio director? Was there like an audio director, like at all? Because I wouldn't have taken that take. I don't think I would have been okay with that one. The adventure begins. Don't hesitate to go to the village. Okay. Hey, what are you doing here? Everyone's moved.
Hello, Michael. Gorgeous day, isn't it? I love this place. It's so calm.
I agree, Emma. And without this sword of Damocles hanging over our heads, we would
What
be so
sword of Damocles? What are you talking about?
Turn things around in my head. Logic always leads me to the same answer. The stud farm is in grave danger.
Why?
You're right, Michael. And I see how much Flora is suffering because of it. Unfortunately, I don't know what...
For the time being, the main problem is financial. But if our activities continue and money starts coming in, we can at least delay the threat for a while and block the mayor's ambitions.
What?
But that would just be second best. We have to find...
Anne-Marie, she's the key. What the fuck? Have I missed something?
Disappearance is really strange. Marie was so close to you. How could she deliberately abandon you like that?
You don't know who she is!
By the way, how did you meet Marie?
Oh, that. It's pretty simple, actually. When Flora and I decided to live together, our goal was simple. Our home, our environment, our work, everything had to be centered around horses. We couldn't imagine creating our own academy. We didn't have the money for it, or the desire. The competitive aspect had become minor in Flora's eyes. We were looking for a place where we could raise, tame, train, and care for horses, and also a place where people who love these animals could get to know them and learn to appreciate them.
Beautiful project for a couple.
A bit more than that since we decided to bring Carol in as well. We began looking and contacting people, but without any success. I then decided to get back in touch with the man who had taught me everything I know in Canada.
Wow, you...
You could say that. John was basically a good man, a whisperer, like you guys say in the US. At that time, I was young and a bit wild. He tamed me like he did the sick horses, whispering soft advice into my ear. I learned everything from John, and it's thanks to him that we met Marie. But I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. I'll tell you the rest later. The horses are calling.
Hey, no problem, Michael. I love your story, and I'll await the next installment as patiently as possible.
What? Huh? It is Flora's office. If you look through the cabinet, you can look at the different books. You can log onto the internet on the laptop computer. Cool. Books. This is the bookshelf. You'll be able to find books. Alright, what books? Wait, minutes to... Wait! Securing to carry out this action. Reading the contents of the book. Careful reading a book takes a long time. You can note the contents in the book in your notebook. To do this, click Note. Noting a book reduces your reading time, but once you do, you can reread it later. Oh, shit! Oh, they've left their office. Oh, it's now 11 PM. Fuck. Let's use the internet. This is the Stud Farm's computer. You can look at internet sites. First you type the address and then OK to look at it. I just wrote some internet sites addresses in your notebook. Who are you? The contents of each of them will change every month. Before leaving, try this address. www.copedition.ubi. It will give you information on the monthly competition levels. Happy surfing. Ah! Being raided by Iggy. Or maybe Grab. I don't know who it was today. I wasn't paying attention. It's a main raid. Oh, shit! And immediately also Vault Prowler has been summoned. Yeah, look, I'm gonna do things in order. I mean, I assume everybody here knows who he is, but I'm shouting about it anyway. Fuck it. Hey, the game took control of my...
Oh, the soap as well? Crowbar? There we go. Wow. That is so much cocaine. How many was that? 8 cocaine?
A whole 8?
I think you're under arrest, buddy. Not enough space in prison. Hang on.
Did I assume that person later turned up dead? Okay. Okay. And now we've got to... Hello, I'm BadSpaceKing, for those of you who haven't come here before. I'm a variety streamer, and I play things, and currently I'm playing Pets, Horses 2, which is not a good time, and I don't recommend you do it. But I'm kind of showing why you shouldn't. Someone has to. Someone has to show you why you shouldn't. You would think it was common sense. Anyway, just then, we've had a redeem, so I have to go and bring up a different game. One that is running all the time. With my friendly friend Votbraut, the enchanted motorcycle bastard lunatic. Here they are. Oh, what are they up to? They're placating the ice devils. And now they're currently using their plus 49 stabity heavy spontoon to kill stegosauri. And some will of the wisps. You know, I guess the ice devils really needed a load of things murdered. And that's what's going on here. Oh, right, yep. We're immediately killing children again. Votbrat is killing children again. And now some veteran beer golems, okay. Unlikely to be children. Oh, and then teenagers, okay. Alright, god damn it, they just placated the ice devils and now they're murdering their kids. God damn it. Votbrat. Christ.
Save.
I actually can save, but not this. I can save the other thing. I'll get to that when we're done here. Still level 62. They haven't leveled up since last time we saw them. Now they're exterminating the dragon turtles, which seems to be involving an awful lot of exterminating things that aren't dragon turtles. Don't really know what to say about that, other than think they're killing the wrong things. Unless they're all like their friends and their guests at wherever they are. Outright killing teenage leather golems. Oh boy. Well, they're dead and I don't have to think about them anymore. Yeah, I think. I don't think we need to stay here. I think we can go away now. We can go away from this. We're going to leave Votbrat murdering a load of things with a spontoon on their quest to do more. Oh god, killing children again. We're out. Alright, Votbrat is once again murdering children. We'll leave them to it. It doesn't matter if we don't see it happening. Anyway, nudestuds.ubi does not appear to be a website on this video game about horses. Time is progressing. Notes. Cupedition.ubi, Wikidia.ubi, Reporter.ubi. These notes are huge! The door is closed! Video game, this is a computer. Are you telling me the door of the computer is closed? Okay. Well, fuck everything. Going to bed. This is your room. Here you can sleep and change clothes. To do so, go to the clothing you wish to wear. I don't have any. I am very tired.
It's getting really late. Better get to bed.
Awake? Right now it's 8 AM, but if you like, tomorrow you can get up later or even earlier. I used to be the stud farm's veterinarian. I'm now retired. What? Hey, who's talking to me? It raining. That incredibly conspicuous sponge I still can't pick up. I'm going back to the computer. Fuck, I've already forgotten what the websites are. Hold on. Wikidia.ubi for stuff. Cupedition.ubi. Reporter.ubi. He makes his hole! A field rabbit is being sought in order to be registered on a list of animals of the region. You never know when or where they'll come popping out of their holes, but it's said that they've often seen hopping through the fields of lavender. Oh, snakes. Wikidia Cup Edition. Wait, no, I fucked that up. By candlelight, for newcomers to our site, we have information about a rumor. The elderly villagers have now confirmed the existence of a secret place with vaulted stone ceilings which contains a mystery. Okay. cross-country fans will be glad to know that the pros will be back mid-August. Near to the end of the month, it's up to the dressage beginners to show us how graceful they are. Alright. Off we go! Horse! Guide your horse, you did. Yeah. The exact same controls. Right control to dismount. Let me in. Let me in. How do I photo? How do photo? How do I? Maybe I buy a camera at the village. God, the camera keeps swinging around. Stop it.
No, I can't dismount here. No, I can't dismount here. No, I can't dismount here.
Why? Oh God, the police. That shit on their doorstep. Welcome to Bello. Market days, Thursdays and Sundays. Church services on Sunday mornings. Enjoy your visit. Okay. That's the main street. Okay. This is nothing. That's nothing as well. That's the abandoned village. Oh, wow. Hello, cat. Cat. Come here. Come here, cat. Cat. Cat, cat, cat. 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 Oh. Cat. Cat. Cannot pet cat. Danger. Hello, cat, again. Oh God, your walk cycle. Oh God. They're gonna come back. They're gonna come back, right? And then you can see it. You can check it again. You can have a look at what the fuck. There they are. Oh, your joints. Ah. No. I'm leaving this place, this cursed location. Oh, this is terrible. You know, you would be forgiven for thinking this is similar to a Resident Evil. The controls are similar. Except, well, even worse. Ooh. A shop! Here you are in Hilda's shop. Just where you can spend tokens and buy a bunch of clothes and cool items. Head towards a cash register to find various things. No. Town Hall Square. Chloe's house. Who's Chloe? I've just broken into someone's house. Figurine. You found a hidden figurine. There are 10 in all throughout the landscape. If you're lucky enough to find them all, you get a bonus. To help you find them, you can surf the internet. On Flora's computer, you find clues at wikidia.ubi. Church? Oh God, this place is huge! And time moves so fast! You're gonna... Oh God. Oh God. It's fucking terrible. Alright, that's nothing. Thanks, light source, for making me think that might have been something. But it wasn't. Let me in. Oh! That bridge isn't a bridge, it doesn't exist. Okay. Ah! Oh, God, I don't know where I'm going! And it's not like these are weird pre-rendered backgrounds. Some of these places are in the main shopping streets where the market is every Thursday and Sunday. Remember to check it out! Little Shady Square? Sounds great. Ah, you can go over this little bridge for absolutely no reason. Okay. Shop. Shop. Hey, jeez. Jesus. Damn it. Mall Alley. Church Square. Ah, the up here, which goes absolutely nowhere at all. Okay. Goes nowhere. Good. Where the hell? Oh my God. Okay, there's a lot of shops. A lot of shops. A lot of shops. Main Street, I believe. I finally got back here again. Yeah, I got distracted by this. Let's go this way instead.
getting really late. Better get...
God damn it!
These last few days spent with my hosts on the stud farm have been amazing. Living side by side with them is like a little taste of happiness. Of course, the situation on the farm isn't great since the owner's disappearance, and I get the feeling there's a huge mystery surrounding this whole thing. But the tenacity and good humor of everyone here keeps this isolated farm afloat, and I'm delighted to be able to share some of this simple life with them. Also, some good news should be arriving any day.
Okay. Go see Flora in her office. She's pretended to that Foal's going to be born any time now. What if I didn't? What if I didn't? What if I didn't do that? What if I just went back to town? Nope, not talking to you. Let's talk to you.
Hi, Carol.
Hello, Emma. You know, I'm so happy that you stayed. You were so very precious to us into the stud farm, and I find you so energetic and nice.
I've been here for 2 days!
Thanks, Carol. But you know, I don't really deserve such praise. I do what I can, and I do my best. That's all. Same as you, I guess. So, how did you end up here then?
Oh, you know, the circumstances of my presence here could almost be considered a fairy tale. Actually, I arrived here with Flora and Michael. We were together at the Sycamore Academy. Over there, I became very close friends with Flora, and when they decided to start this project together, they invited... They really are lovely.
Panda, I am not enjoying it.
Oh my goodness, how I miss our early years, when Marie was here and we didn't have so many worries. What a great team we were.
There are so many, like, small, terrible decisions in its design. The controls are terrible. The controls are terrible. The story doesn't make any sense. I basically got kidnapped to be here. There's a creepy guy who just sort of lied and made me turn up here. I still have, the main character still hasn't determined that the lie about the bus not existing is a lie, but they will. Oh, they will.
You shouldn't talk about it as if it were all in the past. You're still together. Okay, Murray has disappeared. I miss her terribly.
And you'd think, okay, and okay, it's using very archaic controls even for the time. And then sometimes it wants me to use, it's all keyboard, and then sometimes it's use the arrow keys and the mouse. And so I have to completely switch up where my hands are to keep playing.
With your help, we're going to find her and be able to continue with our project.
You see? That's good. You have to be positive. But tell me.
Oh, Emma, I'm sorry. I have to take care of the horses. Can I tell you about it another time?
You're not telling me about the project that you just would like. The project?
Okay, Carol. I can wait. I'm patient. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I am getting cult vibes.
Hi, Michael. So, do you have a minute to spare me?
Ah, good timing, Emma. I finished what I was doing and I'm free now.
Perfect. I'm listening.
So, as I was telling you, it's thanks to John, the Whisperer, that we were able to meet Marie. When I explained our project to John, he sent us to her right away.
How do they know each other? Provence and Canada are not exactly...
Again, it's very simple. Marie did an internship at his place. She wanted to learn this method for working with horses so she could use it at the stud farm. They got along really well and stayed in touch. That's why Marie told him that she was looking for people to work on her stud farm. Then, things went very quickly. We were completely on the same wavelength as Marie, and she hired all 4 of us, since Oliver decided to come along as well.
And how long ago was that?
We started working here 5 years ago. We lived 4 wonderful years in Bellevue, in the middle of nature and the horses, and then this happened.
Yeah, also, I'm not going to give it shit for the voice lines cutting out unexpectedly. This is a very old game. I'm not going to... You know, the fact that it functions at all is, you know, more than I was expecting.
Who's that?
The mayor, of course. His election led to a stream of incomprehensible municipal bans. From then on,
Grinding
things started getting
Sunday is
darker
now
and
following.
darker, until Marie's mysterious disappearance. And since she disappeared, we've had to deal with the mayor's determination to...
Yeah, like, people have mentioned already the mayor's attempt to get the stud farm, but, like, I first was introduced to it, but, like, they were talking to me about it as if I already knew, and I didn't. I think, like bits of dialogue are missing somehow. It's not like I've not done things. I have done things. I haven't, like, skipped parts of the narrative or anything. It's just parts of the narrative appear to be missing.
Maybe the mayor knows something about...
Oh yeah, and Marie, who disappeared 2 months ago, who owns this place.
Be careful, Emma. He's one dangerous character. For now, the best way to stand up against him is to try to pay our debts to Town Hall. That way, he'll have less ammunition to use against us.
That's not what the line says here. It says we'll give him ammunition to use against us. I think the voice-acted line is correct, and the text one is wrong.
Okay, Michael. So,
I'm off to work, bye, except I don't work here. I'm actually just here until I can go to my internship. Off to the village. Off to the village. And yeah, there seems to be no stamina meters for, like, when I'm just traveling. Which I appreciate, but it also doesn't make any sense, considering how quickly the horse tires when you do just cross-country trotting. Alright, back to tank controls human. Who the fuck are you?
hello, Hugo.
Oh, it's that guy again.
Hello?
Can I ask you a question?
Today, there are 45 windows open.
In the village, they should be more careful. Yeah!
45 windows open? And why should they be careful, Hugo?
The stars, they were shining a lot last night.
The wind is going to come strong.
Yeah? How do you know that, Hugo?
Hugo knows. Hugo look at the sky real well, always.
Huh. Well, then we'll see. But I'll close mine just in case. Oh, by the way, where's your house, Hugo?
Hugo's house? My house is everywhere.
Okay, Hugo. But your parents' house, where is that?
I like trees. Hugo sleeps well with trees.
I like trees a lot too, Hugo. Oh well.
Are you just,
I'm going to close my...
gonna ignore the fact that this guy's homeless? Just gonna ignore that. Okay. Okay. Well, it's a bit cramped, but it's quite pleasant. Okay, there's a... Oh, wait. Figurine. Yeah, figurine. Little bird. Okay. Is this door anything? No. Ah. Up we go. Jump. Hild store. 100 tokens for lavender streaks. Plus 2 more popularity. Here's a picture of a peach. Cloth-covered bohemian braids. Orange passion. Brown to blonde root effects. Dark brown to orange root effects. A personal notebook. A music box. Headphones. A multi-knife, that's handy. A mobile phone case. Hair accessories. A harmonica. Lipstick. A bag. Wait, the bag makes me plus 6 more popularity, but like a harmonica is 4. And what? Skin jewelry. Temporary tattoo. Nail polish. Bye. Hey, person. This is Chloe. She's a waitress in the village. I'm sure she's already heard you're here.
Chloe? So, what's new in the village today?
Hey, Emma. Oh, in the village, not much, you know. We're not in Paris here. Nothing.
Nothing happens in this hole.
Chloe, the quiet of the country also has its charms, and life in the city is not necessarily exciting.
Of course it is! Everything in Paris is exciting. That's where the stars are. If you want to get started in the star system, be a queen of the night, that's...
What? Be a queen of the night?
You want to be one of the stars of Paris's nightlife, Chloe?
Oh, yes. I want to become a star. Star, you know, like in the sky. And the aliens told me I could. They had just come from there.
What?
You're saying that you met aliens from space?
Well, yeah, and they even said not to tell anyone. They told me they were here incognito, just passing through. They were testing, and they told me I was chosen to be in their big show.
You just told me, and you told them not to tell, and it told you not to tell anyone. You told me.
Oh, really? And just what did these aliens look like?
Well, I didn't get to see them. They said it was dangerous for my eyes, that I needed special glasses and everything. I heard their voices. It's funny,
They spoke in their nose.
Where did you meet them?
I was going home to the farm. After work, I was on the old path. They were hidden by the hedge.
Was it a long time ago?
It's been a while. You hadn't got here yet. They told me they'd jet me out of here in a flash. Must be the kind of spaceship they ride. But they'll come, I'm sure of it.
Sure, Chloe. Of course.
You know, Chloe, I think you might have just avoided getting kidnapped by traffickers. Ah! Alright, what does this priest have to say? Luigi?
Hello, Mr. Squeegee. How are Art and the artist doing?
Very well, young lady. Very well. But know that my name is Luigi and not Squeegee. With that silly joke, you remind me of my younger years and all the schoolyard jokes we all made about each other. Always making fun. It's a bit old.
Oh, sorry. It was unintentional. Forgive me.
Oh, well, you're forgiven.
Why was it unintentional?
Foreigner. All the more so since it reminds me of when I made my own errors in comprehension while discovering the world like you.
Oh, yeah? So you were...
Well, yes, young lady. But at the
Time to a different kind of art.
What kind of art did you do?
dance, young lady. I was a dancer, but not just any old dance. I was a clog tap dancer, an original dance that my taste for mixing various forms of art and cultures enabled me to develop. It was the meeting of the vitality of tap dancing and the power of my deep connection with this earth. A real concept.
You're speaking of it in the past.
Alas, yes. You know, as with many new ideas, people are reticent, and my success was only critical. About as high as the jumps that my technique allowed, if you see what I mean.
I think so.
No.
Now, about your travels around the world.
Oh, those are other stories, miss. But, well, art calls. I will tell you about that.
I'm counting on it, Mr. Luigi. Hello there, Father.
Hello, miss. How are my parishioners?
Times are hard, but we make do, as they say. So, have you been the priest here in Bellevue for a long time?
Oh, my. It's been almost 30 years now, miss. I can tell you that I know my flock very...
And were you born in this village?
Oh, no. I was born in the next village over. But you could still consider me to be a local, though. And that is, incidentally, what my superiors said when they sent me here.
You mean you didn't want to come to Bellevue?
Let's just say that I would have rather avoided it, but orders...
Why would you want to avoid this village?
Oh, miss, that's a bit of a personal story. A story between me and this...
Oh, sorry.
I didn't mean to pry while I was prying.
Oh, not to worry, young lady. After all, I'm the one who started talking about it. So I will tell you more, but later. For the time being, I have a service in the oven, as my sexton would say.
I'll come back and see you. I'm sorry. I'm very curious by nature.
Hello, Mary. I'm having a terrible time. As you would expect. For this god-awful thing. Now, this guy doesn't even get a freaking portrait. And he's disappeared. He just disappeared in front of me. Carol's there, I can't talk to them. That's Luigi's workshop. Yes, Iggy, I frequently feel that. Yep, I've got to select my horse again, even though the horse is the one I left out there. Alright, away! Horse! Go! Gorges. Okay. What's this? Forest that way. Lots of signs saying the town is that way.
No, I can't dismount here.
It's down here. Can't go in there. I'm now incredibly far away from my horse. And it's getting dark. Ah! Ah! Hello, Fluffy. You beat Palpatine. Oh, you were playing Lego Star Wars? I think that's a thing you were doing. Hello, hello everyone who's not seen me. I'm BadSpaceKing. I'm here again. Oh, there's my horse. I was just trying to find my horse. I'd run away a long way from the horse. Now I am back at the horse. I am playing Pets Horses 2. This is software.
No, I can't dismount here.
I don't think I'm supposed to get up there. What? That doesn't go anywhere. It's just nothing. It's a path that leads to nothing. You know, I'm starting to think this is a game that does not reward exploration at all. Camera is still terrible, the controls are awful. Things seem like they should be things when they are not. I don't know what I meant by that. To the forest! What the fuck is that? Let's go this way then. Ah, nothing. Excellent. Nothing at all. Great. I don't know. What was that? Sand? That word's going directly into a wall. That is either the world's most static water texture, or it's like sand. Yeah, oh my god, it doesn't. It doesn't. All we've got so far is creepy weirdos who lie to us and, in order to go and stay at their house. And make us do work for them. And... funny jokes about somebody with learning difficulties who's homeless. And this isn't treated as, like, tragic in any way. And, it's actually just funny according to the game. And the plot doesn't make any sense. Bits are being introduced to us out of order, except I don't think parts of it are just there. I think a lot of it's missing. And... breeding center. It won't let me in. I want to see the breeding. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa. No, I need to go this way. Oh well, it's gonna teleport me into the house in 20 minutes of real game time. Whatever.
It's getting really late. I better get to bed.
Fine. Fine. Let's spend some time taking care of horse.
You're right. No point in getting there too early.
Wait, but I want to take care of my horse. That's how I get there. Oh, fine. Looks like I gotta do the plot. Anyway, we've got this person who lied to us and said that the buses don't exist, so that we'd get on his bike and go to this place when we'd never met them before, and they'd rocked up onto us going, hey, pickup lines. And apparently we didn't see anything really weird about that. This guy was possibly abused by a horse trainer in Canada and is kind of indoctrinated into their weird cult. This lady is working on something called a project and and doesn't want to tell us what it is. And it just makes excuses so that they don't have to. This let me in.
Ah, Emma, I'm very glad to see you. I have good news. The mayor is most certainly gonna fall tonight.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, also the mayor is doing some shady shit, and apparently I was supposed to know about that, even though I'd only arrived in town a couple of days before and had no contact with this place.
You look far away. Is there something wrong?
Don't worry, everything's fine. I'm just a little nervous.
Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be just fine.
I promise, Flora. To tell you the truth, I'm a little sad that I have to leave here after the birth. I really like it here.
Why?
You've got a future to
Everything is weird and the people are creepy, and I think I'm gonna get assaulted in the night.
Wide open for you.
Oh no, I need to install extra locks.
Thanks, Flora. In the meantime, I have a birth to prepare for. I need some supplies in order to ensure that everything goes smoothly. I'll make myself a list so that I don't forget anything.
You'll find everything you need on the farm and in the village. And don't hesitate. I think she'll probably drop before midnight. Try to arrive before then. We'll wait for you in the stall.
Sponge, disinfectant, scissors, fresh straw. Well, there's some scissors. Just take some, like... just take some office scissors. That'll work. I can use those for, like, delicate medical procedures. Got a sponge. Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. Oh, that's what it meant by I could wake up earlier or later if I wanted. No competitions today. No, I can't go up those stairs. Okay. Ah! Ah! So those people just fucking disappeared. To the lounge! Oh. Weather report. On the screen you can see the weather predictions for the next 4 days. It's not recommended to bathe your horse in bad weather. What's bad? I don't see bad. It's cloudy. It's not bad. Big green.
Hello, Carol. So, this big project.
Yes, you're in luck. I finished my work.
Explain it to me. I want to know everything.
Oh no.
All right. You know the expression, the horse is man's most noble conquest. Well, here on the stud farm, we want to replace the word conquest with the word encounter. And to do that, we have to change methods. It's all about establishing a new way of learning. Basically, at the stud farm, we want to rehabilitate the man-nature relationship and to reteach man to live in harmony with our world. One of the best ways is our friend, the horse.
I agree with you. A vast majority of people have lost contact with nature. They have no knowledge of it anymore. And if they keep forgetting about it, one day they'll lose it entirely.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're absolutely right, Emma. Also, to reach that objective, we have to sensitize them very early. That's why we work a lot with children on the farm. They are the future. The discovery and appreciation of life with our friend, the horse, allows us to awaken and develop many qualities in young people. Patience, listening, observation, adaptation, sharing, respect, friendship, and a whole lot of reflexes that improve life together.
Yeah, do I need to mention that a horse tried to eat me when I was young? Do I need to mention that again? I think I need to mention that again.
A school of life, basically.
Exactly. And in the world we live in, we could all use those qualities. But a project is also fragile, and for the time being, everything is in danger.
Carol, I told you! You can't lose hope!
You're right. What would happen to our project if we didn't have the stud farm? And what would we become without our project?
Carol, the team is still here, and close-knit. So as they say in France, one...
No, they don't.
Wow, Emma, what would...
I've been here for 3 days.
You'll find everything you need on the farm and in the village. And don't hesitate to ask the locals for help. I think she'll probably drop before midnight. Try to arrive before then.
Oh, I've got to go in the village, have I? Michael doesn't want to talk. Hey, what if I didn't get everything in time? What if I didn't? Fuck you, police! Hey, maybe what I need is in the abandoned section of town. Oh, hello, Hugo.
Hello, Hugo. Oh, by the way, thanks. I was right to listen to you the last time. So,
No wind. Venus will be very pretty tonight.
Venus? The planet?
Hugo likes the night sky. Hugo sleeps well under the sky.
Tell me, Hugo, do you often sleep outside?
I prefer it. It doesn't scream as loud outside. And there's the stars. I like the stars. I count the stars. 6,257 different stars this time. A good night for the high magnitudes. As many as 8 I've seen. A good night.
But how do you know that, Hugo?
I read a lot. I like reading books on stars. Hugo wants to go up into the stars, like the astronauts.
Oh, yeah? But where do you find these books about stars?
My friend loans them to me.
He's a nice friend, then.
Uh-huh. My friend.
You know, I like it when you talk about the stars, Hugo. We could talk again if you want.
When I want.
And he's gone. The camera bank is foul. Like, I like things like this, where it sort of like zooms in and out. That's nice. I quite like that, but anytime I have to do anything, just swings weirdly, or it's in strange locations and I have to change the way I'm going. To be fair, this game is set in France. Oh, what's that? Is Hilda in? No. Wait, what was that? It was nothing. It was nothing at all. I was hallucinating. Don't mind me. This town's a fucking labyrinth.
Hello, Mr. Clogging Artist.
Hello, miss. And to what do I owe the...
No, just feminine curiosity, Mr. Luigi. I want to know more about your...
Oh, how you do go on, young lady. My adventures. Okay, then, all right. I'll tell you a bit more.
Thank you.
So, after my disappointments as a dancer, and seeing as how my jumping technique was so highly criticized, I decided to rise above it all and conquer the world on stilts. An ancestral technique that struck me as needing to be boosted.
Hank, this is about the only guy I've met so far who I don't think is a sex pest.
Wow, What a challenge. What kind of a record did you want to...
No more, no less than the record for going around the world on stilts, miss. A lovely record that would have gotten me fame and admiration from everyone.
You're speaking in the conditional. Did this not happen?
I see that you master the subtleties of your language entirely, lovely foreigner. As you have guessed, the record still remains to be beaten. For me, it ended after 143 meters. A perfect run, interrupted by a charming young lady's dog. An interruption that turned into a superb sprain and a marriage to the very first love of my life.
Oh, how sweet. That's so romantic.
Oh, well, my life is like one big romance novel, young lady. But the next chapter will be for another time. I have things to do.
Okay, I'll let you go, but I'll be back. I love romances.
Oh. Figurine. Must have missed that last time I was here. Okay, they're telling me to go to the village shop. Okay, I'll go to the village shop. Who are these weirdos?
Hello, Chloe. So, any news from your aliens?
No, nothing yet. It really is taking them a while. They told me they were picking up the pace for the casting, but I don't know what that means in space alienation.
So, the aliens, did they mention why they had picked you?
Of course! They told me that they had heard me singing all the way up there through the waves, I can't remember what they're called. And that mostly I had cracked them up. That's how they know talent in their world. That's why they think I'll do really well in Paris. So they left me some words to work on for my casting, if you want.
Okay, I'm listening. Maybe they'll hear you and then they'll come back.
I love to see myself so lovely in this mirror. Chloe, answer me.
Wow, good, Chloe. Great. And, thanks for the show.
Already? Oh, I can tell that you don't like my voice.
Yeah, Pank, I don't know what you wanted those for, but you've got them.
The little cat is dead.
Thanks, Chloe. But stop. Stop!
What? You don't like that neither?
You know, Chloe, I think you should keep working on it if you want to make it in Paris. Actually, that may be why the aliens haven't come back to get you yet.
You think they've dropped me? But they said that their associate producer would be so happy that they had castinged me. They said there'd be tons of money. It's one of their expressions. It means I could be a star, doesn't it?
Maybe, Chloe. Maybe. But I think you just need to make yourself happy and not waste too much time dreaming about space aliens, as you call them.
But I like dreaming. It helps to kill time.
Well, then keep on doing it, Chloe. It can't hurt you.
And they've gone. Ah. Well, I'm not getting the items. That's not happening. Hold on, hold on. Let me just save. Can I rebind things? Can I rebind the controls? Because... Thank you. Right, what can... Oh. No, I can't. Never mind. Wait, hold on. Wait. Yeah, I'm very tired. Go to bed.
Really late.
The horse is sick. I can't do anything about it. It won't let me in. Oh, thank God.
Hello, Hugo. So, how many stars tonight?
27,936. That...
You count the stars above the houses now?
Hugo counts the roof tiles. I like counting.
I see. I believe you, Hugo.
Very... I always beat my friend with this machine.
Oh, yeah? And may I ask you who your friend?
Yes, my friend.
All right, Hugo. I understand.
This is Mrs. Hilda. She takes care of the shop in the village.
Mrs. Hilda, not too tough today?
Oh my. Well, things aren't great, you know, dear. Oh, I miss being your age, Emma. Can I call you Emma?
Of course, Hilda. And what?
Well, back when I was 20 years old, I was a model. A top model, as we say today. I worked for all the big couture houses of that time. I was a tall and beautiful woman full of life, not all bent and wrinkled like I am today. I'll show...
Yes, I would like that. I love fashion. But you still look really good, you know. And of course, the most important thing is to stay young at heart.
Oh, yes, you're so very right, my dear. I have always made sure to stay that way. The nonchalance of youth is so nice. And nonchalant I can tell you I was. But I still had my head on my
Oh, I would love it if you would tell me about it, Hilda.
Well, it all started here in Bellevue, in this village where I was born. I had just turned 21, and I was working as a hairdresser in a salon, which no longer exists. One day, a beautiful car pulled up in front of the window, and a man got out, handsome like no one I'd ever seen. He wanted his hair trimmed before a business meeting. I don't know what my boss was thinking that day, but he asked me to take care of him. The man came up to me, and when our eyes met, you know, my dear, well, it felt like love at first sight. And I knew right then and there that he wouldn't be leaving without me.
Incredible! It's the real start to a fairy tale. And what was the name of this true love?
Adolf Hitler.
Henry. And he was madly in love with me.
And so? Did you leave with him?
Yes. I did his hair, and then I followed him. Henry set it all up, but my boss never really understood. As for the rest, I'll have to tell you another time. I'm a bit tired now, my dear.
Okay, whenever you like, Hilda. But I can't wait to hear the rest.
Right. What am I looking for? Ah. Okay, we got, and now she's gone. She's disappeared. Okay. Sponge, disinfectant, scissors, fresh straw. Okay, got them all. Wait. I can use the books in the library to pass the time. Horses are animals and need a lot of attention. When a foal turns away from you, we want to punish you because you've not bathed it. Lightly tap on its coat, which will remove dust from the surface. If the foal is hard to keep its balance or stand against hind leg, give it a drink. Horse whose leg hurts will know how hard time setting it down to the ground, trying to massage it to ease the pain. Okay, we have successfully wasted time. I don't think this game needed a timescale system. I really don't.
Hey, you're right. No point in getting there too early. A mare only foals at night.
It's 11:40 p.m. Oh, come on. Oh, there we are.
It's the same. I cry. It's just too much.
Brings back so many memories.
Is there something wrong, Oliver?
So I guess you're going to leave us now.
Yes.
Don't get upset with me, Oliver. You knew this from the start. I can't stay. I have to learn more in order to progress. Understand?
I guess so.
Yeah, I'm going to my internship. Fuck you.
Visit you a lot. Okay?
Fuck you.
Sure you have a
Fuck you,
wonderful
fuck
career,
you,
and
fuck
tonight you
you.
really prove that you have a gift for taking care of animals. But
I
let's see how
hate
it goes.
Oliver
Laura,
deeply.
Listen, Emma. Of course, it's entirely up to you.
He is a creep.
We're gonna need
He is a
someone to
sex pest.
This foal is
He is a
gonna need care
weirdo.
and good training, and we're all very busy already. We've talked about it, and you're the ideal person. So, we'd like to offer you a job on the stud farm. Of course, we can't pay you a fortune, but you'll be a part of our family.
I want to do my internship.
What do you say?
Yeah, bye. Goodbye.
Oh, Emma, I would be so happy if you stayed with us, but if I put myself in your shoes, it's your career, it's your life on the line. On the other hand, we're happy here.
Don't neglect your career for us, Emma. You've already been kind enough to do us this favor, and we have no right to keep you here.
Damn right.
I didn't want Flora to make you that offer. You love doing people favors, and I'm worried that you have a hard time saying no.
Well, so far the game seems to back that up.
I know it's not an easy decision to make. Ask the others for advice.
Emma, I don't know how to make you stay here. All I can say is that you'll be happy with us. I'll make sure of that. I swear it.
Ugh.
Emma, before you give me your answer, I just want to tell you that there's no right or wrong decision. Whatever your choice is, life goes on. So, what'll it be?
Yeah, goodbye.
Well, I'm so sorry, but I think I'm going to leave. Your offer is really fantastic, but my father always told me, when it's difficult, go with the most logical choice, and logic is telling me to finish my studies. So that's what I'm going to do.
I understand. I respect your choice, Emma, even if I am disappointed. Okay then. Well, I'll check on the train times to Paris and I'll call you as soon as I know them. But promise me you'll come back and see us.
I promise, Flora. It's getting really... So there, my departure is near now. Well, I'm so sorry about the situation my decision has caused. Oliver won't even talk to me.
Good.
I think that's pretty unfair of him. After all, it's my veterinary internship and my career that are on the line. He can't just ask me to throw it all away like that, just for a little opportunity. I understand his disappointment, but come on, too bad. I really think we could have been great friends.
No.
Hello?
Hello, Emma. Am I disturbing you?
Not at all. What's up?
Have you forgotten? You're leaving tonight. The mailman came by. Your train ticket is at the post office. As soon as you can, go pick it up at the counter. The post office closes at 4 p.m. Okay, I gotta run. The work is piling up.
Thanks.
Well,
the idea of my leaving doesn't bother her too much.
It's saving over and over. And now it's stopped. Right, to the town. I have lots of friends. They're little and they say meow. You have good friends, Hugo. Where is the post office? I haven't seen it at all during my travels around. Ah.
Hey, Flora! What are you doing here? I thought you had work to do.
I do, but I have something important to tell you.
You know,
I
I would
love
have
you.
stayed if it hadn't been for the internship that my dad got me. The lure of Paris.
If you hadn't had that internship in France, we never would have met. It's not like you're abandoning us. A short while ago, we were strangers.
That's true. What can I say? I get attached quickly.
That's why I'm here. I wanted to say goodbye in person and give you this
What is it?
to remember us by. I want to make sure you don't forget us.
Oh, Flora. I'll never forget you. And I promise to come back as soon as possible.
We'll wait for you, Emma. Okay, I'll take you. Hurry up and say goodbye, or you'll miss your train.
I'm going. It's the big day. Today I start my new career as a vet. The interview went well, and I'm an assistant veterinarian. To think that I've waited for this moment for so long.
You look awfully young for a veterinary assistant. I hope you can stand the sight of blood, young lady.
Well, it's fine. I don't know. Also, that's, what the fuck are you talking about? Awfully young?
Doesn't bother me at all.
Are you sensitive to the animal's plight?
Yeah.
Yes, I actually get attached to them really quickly.
Have you ever mistreated an animal?
No, or once or twice, just to punish them. Not in a mean way.
What? No, of course not.
What if I have to hit an animal to teach it a lesson?
No. What the fuck?
I'm not sure I would like that.
I imagine that a dead animal would disgust you.
It's sad. Look, if you're a vet, you're going to see a lot of dead animals. You're going to see a lot of dead animals.
No, it's sad, but you have to get used to it. It happens.
Do you know how to obey without asking questions?
Wait, what? Do you know how to obey without asking questions? Hold up. Depends on the order. Well, no. In a medical situation, you do have to trust the specialists more than your own judgment when you are an assistant.
Yes, I know.
Do you know how to make coffee?
What? Now, given that they're a student, they were a student, they absolutely know how to prepare stimulants. But whether they drink coffee or not, that's something else. Let's say yes.
Yes, but only the American way.
Are you against working overtime?
Oh boy. Are you talking? So, like, my choices here are no, and I prefer not to work overtime. I need to, like, not work constantly all the time, because that's how you burn out, especially in the medical profession. And in an emergency, I'd turn up immediately. Which, you know, both of these, they don't contradict each other. But let's tell him what we want to. Fuck off.
I prefer not to. I need my free...
For you, is the client always right?
No.
No, there are some lines they shouldn't cross.
If I fire my secretary for being completely incompetent, which is the case, would you mind taking appointments, answering the telephone,
That's not my fucking job, mate.
That's not really my job.
I think we're not going to go any further, miss. You may leave.
I sure agree with you on that one. Hey, guess who it is?
Emma, you're back! I can't believe it! You're here! She's back! Hey guys, you hear me? Emma's come back! Woohoo! Oh, I'm so happy!
Yes,
Fuck off.
I'm back. And now
I
you've
hate
woken
you.
everyone up. I have to see Flora. I need to find out what she expects from me.
So, I just need to stop for a moment. The choice of do you want to be here or do you not want to be here? There's no right or wrong way to make a choice in this game thing, it said. It just led me back here anyway, because the internship was basically bogus. Hey, we've put this internship for a veterinary assistant. Except you're going to be a secretary. And you'll do whatever we say. And you'll do all the overtime. And you'll make me coffee. And you'll suck my dick. Fucking hell. Now I'm stuck here again. This place sucks. France is dreadful.
I have to see Flora. I need to find out what she expects from me.
The horse has been sick for days. I need to... Ugh.
Oh, Emma, you have no idea how happy I am that you're back, and so soon, too. Okay, well, let's go. Practicalities. You start today. You get paid for your work. It's not a lot, but you know the farm's financial situation isn't great, so we've got to make a lot of concessions. I wrote a list of things you can do to help us in your notebook. And most importantly, don't forget that you're in charge of the foal.
Okay. This is where my secondary objectives are. Most of them are hidden and will become available when you do certain things. The objectives that are made available are not mandatory. Every time you do one, it will turn green. Finally, even though they're optional, if you complete 80% of them, you will have a different ending. Let's go buy your first horse at the breeding center. It's in the country. Then why is it telling me my horse is sick if I don't have a horse? Groom a horse to perfection. Take care of a sick horse. Hold on. Wait. This is the breeding center's reception. You can buy or sell a horse or help bring your old foal into the world. The internet export button allows you to show your horses to other players through the official internet site. We've got this horse. They can have a lot of endurance, but they really don't have a lot of muscle structure or agility. They're an Appaloosa. We have this one, who has no muscle structure to speak of. They can't gain any. Wait, is it that this is 5 or this is... I think it's that this is none. Or maybe not. The price does seem to... Purebred English. Chestnut. I don't know what this means. I don't know if they're... Which... Is it the grey that's good, or is it the white that's good? Alright, I have an easy way to tell. If I get, like, this horse, and it does go to muscle structure 1, then I'll know that grey is the good one. And it's not like I'm going to be playing this for a long time. So I'm going to buy this horse. Yeah, I'll buy that horse. It's my horse. Name. Pisscock. Oh yeah, there's the foal. What if I sold it immediately? I didn't have to pay attention to it anymore. What if I sold it? I think I might fuck the game completely horribly if I did that. 1 month old. Fine. You want to go to the stud farm to the breeding center again? It's not very complicated, it's straight ahead. Where am I? Okay. Straight ahead, huh? Metal, I have absolutely no idea. I don't even know what you're on call for. Oh, yeah, no, they definitely want you to go away, so stay. Oh, no, I need to do trust exercises, I guess. Alright, I know what the middle one is. Touch horse. What was this one again? This? Very good stretch. This? Okay. Horse is clean, so I don't need to worry about that. Training.
Keep going.
Yeah, I'm now having to swap hands from everything else the game wants me to do. Okay. Now back to normal controls again. No, I do not want to leave the horse there. Get back inside. The horse should not be neglected. If it's taken to the pasture, its morale will go up. Make sure to let it rest some days to increase its physique, and feed it before it starves. If your horse's health characteristics such as physique, morale, and hunger are high, they will enable your horse to increase its capacities in training in competitions faster. Well, how do I feed it? Nothing. There was nothing there about how to do that. Right, there's the medicine cabinet, which I don't need. There's the hoof picking, which I don't need. Feed. This is where you can feed the horse. After all the hard work, we'll feed him a bit. As you may have noticed when entering the stall, the horse looks hungry. Check out the level of food. If it has not been fed enough, it could get sick. Here, have food. What was that second trough? Was that water? It's nothing. Oh.
Nasal Recital 2 is now following.
Thank you very much. Now, let's... Wait. What? They've swapped. Oh, fuck off. Fucking bots. Get him. You're out. Right. Anyway, come on, pisscock. Let's do some jumping. Oops. Oops. What? What? Oh no, the door is closed. The door is closed. The door is closed. I recovered physique a little. Oh, maybe I can learn something from the books. Also, we've got this. What the fuck are the... Oh, what are the damn things? Did that already. Secondary objective. Did that. Reach monster to win a beginner devil dressage competition. Reach agility 1 with a horse. Help birth a foal. I already did that. Sell back a horse. Acquire 3 horses. Take care of a foal till it reaches adulthood. Win a beginner's level jumping. Take care of a sick horse. Groom a horse. Okay. Fuck it, let's read a book. A horse may want to learn new things. If that's the case, you see a horse shaking your head while tapping its foot. It's time to teach them a new move. Alright, I'm going to bed.
It's getting really late. I better get to bed.
Competition day? What competition is it? Yes. I'll take Pisscock. The Pisscock is not able to take part. Then I guess I'm not doing that. Food. Pick some hooves. Fucking hell. There we go. Yeah, we're done with that. Moving on. Hey, trust me, horse. Okay, I think I know what these are. You want to learn something new. You want to, you know, just a bit of petting. And that is you need brushing. Okay. Oh, yep, nope. Back to these controls again. No, I'll shower after the training. Training. Okay, now to the other controls.
Faster!
Whoa!
Okay. I actually have to concentrate on that bit. That's like the only thing that's been remotely like a game. Alright, let's wash you, pisscock. Oops. Horse clean. Oh, yeah, the pitchfork's in the other room. Do some cleaning. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. God. Fuck. Oh, it keeps clicking out the goddamn window. Fuck. 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 No. Shit. No. Fuck it, get rid of it all. Fuck it. Ah! Yeah, this game isn't keeping the mouse inside the window, so doing this game is absolutely infuriating. It keeps every time. Oh my god. Oh my god. God. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. That's so impossible. It's absolutely wild. Right, let's see if I can take a picture of a... I forgot to tell you something last time. You could take photos. Some of these photos will get you tokens. When you go to Flora's computer, remember to check out the side reporter.ubi. Get it, camera, press 5. Okay, let's get to Lavender Fields. You don't know the journeys, press 2. Yeah. Hello, cow. Oh god, it's mouse controls. Oh good. So every time I press the shutter, it's gonna chuck me out of the game. Yep. Alright, let's just say we're not doing that. I know, I have an idea. I'm gonna quick save. And I'm gonna quit. And they're gonna quit properly. And I'm gonna force it into full screen. Pray for me. Ah! Well, this is where I am now. Okay, this is now the only... Right, this is the only save now. Let's go. Off to there. Well, try to take pictures again.
No, I can't dismount here.
The beach. Wait, what? That's... What the hell is this water? I don't think this is normal. I think something's weird here. Reminds me of that music video. The one for Sweet Like Chocolate, which has the absolutely god-awful CGI animation. And everything was wobbling and... I don't know what it is, but I don't want to be near it. I ain't seen no rabbits yet. I don't see them. Where the rabbits? Says the rabbits jumping. For God's sakes. God. I hate lens flare in frickin' video games. It sucks. It needs to stop. Yeah, take a picture of a rabbit jumping across a field of lavender. I've not seen a single rabbit in this whole game. I don't know where they are. Back to the farm. I don't care anymore. Go to bed. Fuck this. Actually, maybe now I can write down odds and ends from... Oh. Reinforce your bond with the horse. It is possible that it will ask you to teach you moves that only two of you will know. When it raises its front leg and pushes out calmly, teach you how to gently rear up on its legs. Careful, this maneuver is dangerous. This does a little side step, teach you to lie down on its side. The horse will enjoy this. When the horse shakes its head all over and goes a little crazy, show it how to roll into the ground. The foal will think it's fun. I don't have enough time. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
It's getting really late. Better get to bed. I don't regret coming to the stud farm at all. It's a really lovely place. It's comforting to be here after my failure in Paris. I really don't regret it one bit. That man was a real creep. And I don't understand how my father could like him. Actually, we're not getting along now as a result. It's at times like this that I miss Mom the most. I could have told her all about that man's despicable attitude, and she would have convinced Dad that I had made the right decision. Oh well. Things didn't work out that way. In any case, I was accepted by the people here right away, and I immediately felt like part of this little family. I'm so far away from my friends, my home. Their kindness has helped me get over my homesickness.
Alright.
Hello?
Emma, could you come by and see me when you get a chance?
Of course. I'll get ready and be right there.
It's hard to forget since you remind me 10 times a day. All I'm asking for is more time. I know that, but we have no idea what happened. She could come back tomorrow. Just wait a little longer, Mr. Mayor. That's all I ask. Okay, since you don't have a better suggestion, we'll make do.
Flora? Is there something wrong?
Oh, it's a long story. I won't bother you with it.
I can come back later if you want.
No, I'm sorry. It's fine. I'm just a little stressed right now. There are 2 apartments available for rent in the village. I thought you might be interested.
You bet. That's great news. I'd feel much better if I had my own place. You've already done so much for me.
Don't worry about that. But it is true you'd be much more independent on your own. I wrote down the name of the owner, Mrs. Hilda. Go see her when you get the chance.
Thanks. But I thought you mentioned 2 apartments? Is it the same owner?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. No, the second apartment belongs to my brother, Oliver's dad. He's in Italy, but Oliver can show it to you. He's probably at home. I'll show you where he lives on your map. I know I've already told you, but thank you so much.
Well, I'll go with the other one then. I don't want anything to do with Oliver, thank you very much.
It's no problem, Flora. Actually, I'm much better off here than with that so-called veterinarian. You can't exactly say that guy's a credit to the profession.
Find the owners of the apartments, Hilda and Oliver. Visit them and tell them what I've decided. Well, let's go find... Fine, I'll talk to him. But I won't be taking it. Won't take that apartment. I don't want it. I don't want anything to do with him. This game could have been better served by being point and click, I think. point and click with occasional horse sections.
Oops. If I don't use a key, it's not going to open.
Well, that's one of the apartments. Okay. Hey, is there anything in the creepy section of town? Is that where one of the apartments is? Because if so, I like that one. Hey, Hugo. Still nothing in this section.
Hello. I hear you have an apartment for rent in the village. Could I see it?
Oh, yes? It's a nice apartment, you know. It belonged to my granddaughter. She's gone off to live in the city now. There's nothing left here for young people, so they all leave.
You having fun there staring at a vase?
I'm young, and I just moved here. See? Anything can happen.
That's true indeed. My granddaughter is about your age, so maybe you'll like it. Here you are, young lady. The key to the apartment. My legs are too frail to go with you. It's at the lower end of the village on the shady square. Visit it, and if you like it, come back and let me know.
The shady square. I like it already. Yep, this alley still seems to have no purpose. What? Alright, Camille, what are you doing in this house? This isn't your house. Secondly, why are you talking about the endings of the game? a white saddle blanket. Saddle blanket, saddle blanket, saddle blanket. Ooh. Red South American patterned saddle blanket. Brown checked saddle blanket. Grey saddle blanket with a coloured strip. Green South American patterned saddle blanket. Saddle 2 coloured orange. Engraved saddle black. Bronze brown with folds. Yeah. Clothes! Finally! It's where the cheese was as well. Of course. Cheese and clothes. The ultimate shop. Red and black. Red and black with vermilion stripes, white and grey, red and... What? What? A keychain. Where's the shady alley? I ran into it before. It's the church. Is it this? There we are. Hello, Hugo. Again. Ah!
Wow, what is this place? The Temple of Tacky?
Man, I hate this guy.
Yeah, the decoration.
Oh, sorry, Oliver. I didn't mean to make fun.
No, it's not that at all. I rented this apartment a little while ago and I haven't had time to redecorate, that's all. Anyway, I assume you're not here to talk about interior design.
No, you're right. I'm here because Flora told me about an apartment that you might be able to show me.
Oh yeah, sure, it's my father's. Go check it out alone, I'm pretty busy right now. I have to redecorate. Here are the keys.
Okay, no problem. Thanks. I think I might have hurt his feelings.
Okay, so I wanted to not be anywhere near him, but either right, lock to
Ah, it's open. Now, what's this apartment like?
So we've got this little place, which unfortunately
This one's great. I'll wait and see what the other one is like before deciding.
Okay. Let's see the other one then.
Ah, it's open. Now, what's this apartment like?
Enormously better. Hugely better than the other one. This is great. Also, okay, so I've got a problem here. I've got an issue. I'm just going to lay out my reasoning to all of you. One, we have discovered throughout this game that Oliver is a weird creep. And I don't trust him at all. And we have a choice of two houses to rent. One is a place that he would rent us. But it's right at the edge of town. It's right near the bus stop. It's very well placed. It's very well furnished. It's really quite good. And the other one is in a place called the Shady Corner. It's kind of run down and crap, and it's next to his house. So either I live in a tiny little alleyway out in the middle of like tucked away in the middle of nowhere, right with him as my neighbor, or he becomes my landlord and I live out here. Both of these choices are bad. I don't want to decide now. I'm going to go into the creepy alley. Maybe Hugo will be there. Yeah, so I've got to get the choice now of either put myself in an incredibly vulnerable position or put myself in an incredibly vulnerable position. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to put a poll. Alright, just gonna set the poll, there we go. Content does not meet guidelines? What? Start, try again. Content does not meet guidelines. I'm not even swearing. I'm not even remotely swearing. I'm just calling him a creep. Which is what he is. How about this? There we go. You got time to vote, everyone. You got time to vote. Which apartment will we go to? Yeah, no, this game controls like a Silent Hill game. Except much, much worse. It's tank controls, it's weird fixed angles of 3D renders, and there's a weird creepy section, and Alright, we're about to have our result. About to have our result of which apartment we are moving in. The nice but predator landlord is the choice. Alright, that's where we're going then. Need to go back to him and go...
Hey, Oliver! I'll take your apartment. I love the design, the colors, the mezzanine, and so much daylight comes in through the skylight. It's gorgeous. I'll take it.
Oh, great! And I'm glad you like it, Emma. Okay, we'll deal with the practicalities later, okay?
No, give me a contract. Well, it's my apartment now, so I'm going. Sleep.
It's getting really late. Better get to bed.
I found a photo. It's in my inventory. Okay.
Hey, that's odd. The last tenant in this apartment must have known Flora. He must have forgotten this photo. I have to show this to Flora when I get a chance.
Wait. They look like they were that guy was like half rendered in a different art style. He don't look right. Here you go.
Hello, Mr. Luigi.
Hello, young lady. You are certainly looking lovely.
What a charmer you are.
You can say that again, miss. And if you're here to hear the next installment in my novel, know that the whole story could be based on the rhythm of my conquests throughout the world. 9 women have had the pleasure of sharing my life.
Oh, wow. What a conqueror. I hope you're honest about it being their pleasure.
Well, of course, young lady. What do you think? They're always the ones who left. Upon reflection, I think I must have bored them or gotten insufferable pretty quickly. Or perhaps it's my strong love for travel and my
I
disinterest
think
in
you
materials, which in the end...
I think you have problems.
Nevertheless, I had 9 wives, almost 2 per continent. But thankfully for me, because each of them left me, I don't owe them anything. That leaves me free to do my art.
I see. It's like what they say about sailors. A woman in every port. It's all still quite romantic. But tell me, you're all alone today.
Exactly. Young lady, I'm like a cat at the end of my 9 lives. And now I take advantage of the tranquility of my good fortune and the joy of practicing my art.
Good fortune? Did you find a treasure or something, Mr. Luigi?
I mean, that just means luck. Come on.
You could say that, but that's another story that I'll have to tell you another time if you don't mind. My art is calling.
Okay.
Okay, but I can't wait. See you soon, Mr. Don Juan. Hello, sir.
Hello, miss.
Oh, it's you.
So, your car, what was the problem in the end?
Well, you were right, little lady. It was, in fact, the radiator. It was simply clogged, just like you said.
Oh, you see? Women can also understand engines.
Well, up to a point. But when you get into pure mechanics, they've got to step down. A woman's hand all covered in grease. It's not...
If you say so, then again, it's just as ugly on men. But if the car is fixed, then what are you still doing here? Are you on vacation?
In some ways, yes. Our misfortune really got to me, and I realized how fragile my taxi is around here. I was at the mercy of even the tiniest mechanical snag, and no way to repair it in a decent amount of time, not to mention the poor quality of service I would be giving my clients.
I'm guessing that a bit of maintenance work on your only work tool would have helped you to avoid such snags. But anyway, not everyone can be a good mechanic, can they? And of course, people either like or dislike the idea of getting their hands all covered in grease, as you say. Bye now!
Wait a minute. What's this? This is an apartment as well. But how could you get it? How you get this one? Hello, child.
Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Hello, miss. What would you like?
Well, you see, you must know, since the mayor is sure to know about everything that goes on in their town, that I've only recently arrived in the village.
Yes, I know. I even know that you're American and Californian. So, you see, you can't keep secrets from me.
Well, I see you're very well informed. But I also asked around the village, and I found out that you, Mr. Mayor, are not from Bellevue, and that other than your position here as mayor, you have no activities in the village. I also found out that you have a prestigious reputation in the area.
Well, this is worse than spying. Did the opposition send you?
No, not at all. For my own personal reasons, I'm conducting research on the motivations for involvement of men and women in political life. And I was wondering what yours were, and especially what could push a man of your stature and your quality to become the mayor of such a small village.
You flatter me, young lady, and you demean me at the same time. Billy hasn't always been this small. The abandoned part of the village is proof of that. But I won't answer your questions right now. I don't have the time. I have a meeting. But persevere, and perhaps you'll learn more.
Okay, I'll come back and see you. I'm a very patient person.
It's just fast travel. Yeah, so as per usual, riding around on a horse in this horse game is boring and not what I want to do at all. Are they in the lounge? Here you are in a place where there is a TV. If you turn it on, you can check the weather predictions. No!
Hey, that's odd. The last...
Oh my goodness. Where did you find that photo?
In your brother's apartment. I rented it.
Oh, please tell me this is just a bad dream. If Esteban is here, it's not to check out the sights. As if I didn't have enough problems already. Emma, one word of advice. If you see this man, don't let him get near you.
Could you tell me why?
Oh no, that would take way too long. Just don't let him anywhere near you, that's all.
Well, that did nothing. Oh yeah, this isn't a bedroom I can sleep in anymore. Eh, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Right, yeah, okay, I've decided. I don't care about these people. I don't care about any of this. All these people suck. Except for Hugo and the lesbian I'm now working for. Those are the only people who don't suck. Everyone else is incredibly creepy. Or weird. And creepy. And this whole place feels like it's gonna just become the dark world at any moment. And the horses' activities are just boring. And the story's rubbish. And all the writing is horrible. And, oh, and this, and why do it this way? There are so many problems. There's so many things that make this just absolutely unbearable. Like, no, we're done here.
I love horses, best of all the animals. I love horses, they're my friends.
God. Fucking foul.
I love horses, best of all the animals. I love horses, they're my friends.
You know, I'm just gonna go onto, like, just do a quick search about pets for there's 2 apartments. Pets Horses 2 Wiki? What the fuck? Okay, you couldn't get the other... you couldn't get... You couldn't get the other apartment that I saw at that point. Let's see. I'm looking now at the I decided to look up the things that it... What? Tape recorder is. This is going badly. Who breaks in? Emma Oliver. Okay, we need to break into a place at one point, and either I do it or Oliver does it. Get Marie's pendant. Yes, no. It still leads to the same place. Investigate the cabin and skip competition. If you don't do it, you're locked into a bad ending. Trust Esteban, no. Is bad. Trusting him is good, apparently. And going into get pendant and diary, yes. And then you're in the end. You're in the other ending. So actually, that whole thing about other endings and thing based on the side quests was bullshit. I hate it. I hate this. I think it sucks. No one should play this. It's not even fun in a good way. It's just terrible. And we're going away now. We're getting out of here. Okay, we've got Hank's doing Scald, Squidpunk's doing Blue Stinger, which, you know, Blue Stinger. Ashbell's doing some art with Recree. I know what I want to personally watch, so that's where we're going. Blue Stinger is a game that is bad but good but bad. Alright, we have a raid message. Here's our raid message. France is closed. Because France repeatedly was closed. I've explained the joke. I'm tired. I don't want to do this. We're going. Farewell, viewers. I'll see you on Wednesday for a game I actually like.